Testing, testing, testing. Hello. We are live. Ooh, my goodness. It's been a little bit. Hello. It's me. I'm the asshole. How we doing? Oh, goodness. Yeah, my chat feature's still not working right in Streamlabs. I've gotten a couple things trying to fix it, but what do you know? Anyway, we're on to Blueprints. Again, second day. I am ecstatic. I absolutely love this game so far. We have played for the first day, which was a couple days ago. Very excited for this one. Anywho. I say we hop into full screen and we just get into it, right? Let me get to the game audio. There we go. Should be hearing that just fine. There we go. Perfect. Well, we were on day 7. We had drained the fountain, but we still have so much to learn and so much to figure out. Very excited. Very excited. All right. Let's go grab our allowance. First things first, grab the allowance. Now the real question is, do I want to go back and open that other door? You know what? That's what we're going to do. Oh, shit. Does that carry over? It does. Holy shit. Okay, the drained water carries over. That is huge. I was kind of thinking about how the hell was I going to deal with that. Okay, that is awesome. Also, I'll get myself a coin. Okay, so that is permanent. All right, I love it. That's very good. Okay, we'll figure out what room we're going to be opening here. I like the trading post. The tool shed will give us a head start. The root cellar. You know what? I'm just gonna take the tool shed. Nice. Oh yes, head start on the metal detector. If I get a magnifying glass, then I can make where's the other? Oh, sledgehammer. Perfect. We can get a head start on making that device that lights candles. That will be useful. Anywho, I'm gonna try to get a magnifying glass and find the workshop. Let's look back on previous days. Okay, I don't think I unlocked the workshop on day 1. Day 2, on the other hand, the workshop showed up next to the antechamber. It also showed up next to the antechamber there. Okay. Not seeing it anywhere else. Because I know certain rooms have specific places they show up. Day 6, we also found underneath. Yeah, we used the pump room to get underneath the mansion. So, exciting stuff down there. But that means I don't need the pump room anymore, which is nice. Except for the question is the reservoir that big lake under there? I'm guessing that is. Maybe. Let's see, our note taking. Okay. I wish we were able to make tables in the Steam notes. That would be nice. Yeah, that would be nice if we were able to make tables, because I was thinking about it, using an Excel sheet to basically create all the rooms and make notes room or area specific, not the rooms, but area specific. Yeah. Anywho. Don't know which way I want to go today. I'm still going to go right. Hallway den is great. Oh, but the reading nook. Well, I can pull the reading nook elsewhere. Let's grab the den. Get ourselves another gem. Ooh, and I have a sledgehammer, so I can open up chests. What is that? Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Treasure chest. Indeed. The compass is great. Man, we are just getting all kinds of things. Let's hope for a nook here. Not quite. However, commissary's great here. So is the parlor. These are all good. Let's go with the commissary. We'll get that out of the way, as well as having somewhere to buy things. We'll see. Is the magnifying glass in here? Didn't see it. No. Oh, wait, yes, there it is. Holy shit. Okay, so it's very important we get the magnifying glass, and we also get the workshop, so we can create that lighter. I don't know why I went there. I was going to look and see if the room directory... okay, it doesn't say... unusual... okay. Yeah, entering and exiting through the west-facing private drive. Vault. Yeah. I think creating a spreadsheet might be the way to go. Yeah, this is going to be wild. Just the amount of notes. The pool. Indoor or Indian pool was one of the more modern additions, inclusion of which provided convenient use or convenient excuse for building a handful of other rooms. Complement an indoor pool, but are often compulsory. Yeah, it doesn't say, like... yeah, because just because it's a higher number... just because it's a higher number does not mean it's limited to the higher ranks. We have found our a lot of red rooms here. The tunnel. There's our outer rooms. Okay, so interesting stuff. And I will want to... yeah, I'll want to use an Excel sheet to write down these letters that I have. Or what we could do... no, an Excel sheet will be easier for, like... mental space. Okay. Secret passage is great here. Especially here, because we could get a green room on the east wing, and let me check the... It would be on good soil. It wouldn't be on rich soil, but it would be on good soil. So I think we'll do this. I could gamble. I could try to get another secret... Oh, wait, no, but secret passage is no longer in the pool, I'm guessing. Unless secret passage is... Small dead-end room... Hallways. Unless hallways can show up more than once, but I don't think so. Alright, anywho. We're gonna go with green. Ooh, monies. Oh, that means I can turn right back the fuck around and buy a magnifying glass. Yes. So now, we keep an eye on the workshop. Greenhouse. We have not unlocked the greenhouse yet. I don't think, anyway. No, we definitely have not unlocked the greenhouse. And there is our broken lever spot. Ah, shit. It's another... Okay, so this is 5. Oh no. Oh, even more. Did I save a picture of the other one? I sure as fuck hope I did. I did not. I am going to save a picture of this one. Oh man, that's not good. Okay. Hey, shovel. Love it. And I have the treasure map, so shovel will come in handy there. A coin. Wonderful. Pebbles. Ah, gems in the flowers. Okay. So yes, the damaged lever is here. So if I find a broken lever, I'll be able to pull this. But at the moment, I can't really do anything with it. But that was pretty good. I know it made a dead end, but it made progress. And I like progress. Whoa. Whoa. Huh, that's cool. Aquarium. Haven't unlocked that yet either. Fishies. I like my fishies. Good stuff. The cloister. Oh, okay. So important thing. Cloister is not limited to the dead center of the map. I thought it was, but it is not. Anywho, I really don't want a chapel here. Then again, we get to see our good friend the piggy bank. But I'm not going to quite yet head into it. We're just going to back away slowly. Go back to the entrance. Instead of going north, we are going to go west. Security here is actually pretty good. Let's update our security settings before we forget. We are going to set offline mode to unlocked. We're not going to change the security level just yet. Then... Hey, now I can actually see. Unless written by hand. Ooh la la. Okay. Let's see here. Think we'll head here. Maybe hope for a breaker box. That would be awesome. Not quite, but the Nook. Yes, the Nook gives us the library. Which I don't think I've actually... What are we beeping for? Am I missing something? Oh, look at that little key. That was really hidden. The library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Interesting. But... Ooh, special music. Oh my god. Okay, I expect some serious lore reading here. Oh, we eating good tonight. Rerolls, more monies. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Oh, indeed. Oh, fuck! Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. But none of those are... That's silly. I for a second, I really thought this... Getting the books. But no. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington? I would like that one. Oh, I can only take one at a time. Okay. I can only do one at a time. But the Guide to Reddington... Available for purchase in Reddington. Right here. So would I want the Guide to Reddington? Or the drafting strategy? That might give us more insight. I will choose the drafting strategy for now. Let's look around, shall we? None of these books are really standing out. What do we have here? Mount Holly records. Temporal records. Total time, 5 hours. Let me check. Yeah, look at that. This is the in-game timer and stuff. 7 days. The longest day is 1 hour. The average day is 54 minutes. Cool stuff. Resource. Oh, look at that. That is so cool. Those are fun. Puzzle records. Upgrade discs. Okay. That's fun. But that does imply that the other books have other info that I just haven't unlocked yet. So... Okay. The Mount Holly scrapbook. Oh, shit. Name's nephew provisional here. Okay. My favorite floor plans. Oh gosh, this is so cool. I love this. This is great. Most drafted, the den, the reading nook, and security. Oh, interesting. However, favorite can't seem. So I'm guessing I've selected security on the first sighting more than anyone else. Most time spent in security. Yep. Most paid for. Yeah, that makes sense. Contraptions I've made. Indeed, burning glass. Locksmith receipt. My largest purchase. This is cool. Most avoided floor plans. Maybe one day. The weight room. Yeah. The most avoided floor plan to Rotunda because it's 3 gems, and whenever I've run into it, it was not useful compared to what I could have for free. But that's fun. That's fun. All right. I think we're going to head back down. It was a fun little distraction. But it's good to know. Now we're going to get more strange floor plans. Library is big. We'll want to get the library on the next. Oh, look at. Oh, so it like what's being affected. I do like it. Oh, look, the rotunda. I can't get it though. Don't think I want. Yeah, we're gonna do, even though the pool, if it's still drained, we get a lot of money from it. However, the conference room, what are we looking at? Having the conference room in this like almost centralized location is actually pretty good. And it doesn't cost any gems. Because then we can do like the spread throughout the house thing. But yeah, we'll do the conference room. See, the safe code. It's a lie. I mean, so that doesn't help us. I still wrote it down, but like, yeah. Yep. Banana. Okay. Want to hopefully get something that connects. But that's 3 gems. Silly, silly, silly. Well, I guess I don't like that. Don't like any of these. Oh, wait. I can redraw. Let's try that. Still not great. I wasted a redraw. We'll do the billiard room so we can get whatever's behind the dartboard. A single coin. Okay. Let's see. 5. 11 times 1 is 11. Yep. 2. This is the important part. This is the important order of operations now. Well, maybe. Because if it goes from here, which does 6, 12, 12, or it's 2, 4, 12. Oh, it's 12. Okay. It's 12 no matter what. Good. 16 times 2 divided by 4. 16 times 2 is what, 32? Divided by 4 is 8. Oh, a key card. Well, isn't that fun? Now I could probably go back and set up the security, but let's go up. Observatory will give us another key. Or another key, another star. We could probably do that, and then maybe run back to the commissary. So now we have 6 stars. Oh. So now we're going to find out what happens if we have an extra star. Okay, so this is adding 2 trunks. And this one is giving me a gem. Not arguing with that. Cool. The 2 trunks is going to be nice because I have a sledgehammer. We're accidentally filling this place up. The hallway... well... The hallway gives us a couple ways back. Or no, it gives us a faster way back. Whereas the pantry gives us more money. We're gonna go with the hallway. And with the hallway, I am gonna go back up the security and then buy gems at the commissary. There we go. Reduces a possibility of using our keys. As well as getting some chests here. More money and more rerolls. Not gonna argue with that. Oh my gosh. Not arguing with that at all. Look at all them rerolls. Commissary. Now I definitely have enough for more gems. Set of gems. Indeed, I will take. And then another gem. Okay. Now I have plenty of gems. That means I could maybe make the damn cloister, although I'm not sure what use the cloister is, other than it being a 4-door room. But, like, it's really expensive for a reason. Nursery is straight up a dead end, which would end up requiring us to go through the chapel. And that's annoying. I guess we're gonna go with the passageway, or you know what, we're redrawing. I don't like any of these. I should have gone with the passageway. Redraw again. There's our cloister. I'm still not sure like what the cloister does, so you know what, we're gonna redraw it again. If it is just a 4-door room, like, because I can't get into the center here. That's where I'm very confused. Covered walk, colonnades surrounding an enclosed and seemingly inaccessible garden. A seemingly inaccessible garden. I wonder if it's tied to the antechamber? Like if you unlock one of the antechamber doors, it opens something here. Unless you want to put the cloister on like a better dirt space. That might be smarter next time. However, let's go here. Nice. Green, ooh. Actually, yes. The terrace with the greenhouse is kind of a big one, because now I get more green rooms and they don't cost gems, which is a huge thing. Like this, the courtyard gives me dig spots and it doesn't cost me a damn thing. Look at all them steps I'm getting. Ooh, and a chest that we can open. Love to see it. We're doing good. I have to remember my goal is to get to the workshop. That is my goal. We're also going to head over here. The garage is actually pretty nice. Although I'm not sure... I mean, if I find car keys, maybe? The parlor will give me more gems. The garage is going to give me more keys at the cost of a gem. I think I'm going to need more gems, even though, like, my green... Okay, let's see here. 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in the box with a true statement. Okay, so we work backwards. If the gems are in the black box here... Oh, no. Then this would be lying, making this one true and this one true, making this have to be a lie. If the gems are in here, this is true. It makes this true. Wait, no. Shit. No, it doesn't work that way, because if the gems are in here, the gems are in a box with a true statement. And that would make this a lie, meaning only one statement is true, making this one a lie. So I think, yeah, it has to be in the black box. I always get nervous every time I open these. Oh, there you are, you little sneaky coin. Using my key. A greater chance of finding green rooms. Wait a minute. What did the greenhouse do? More likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Oh, greater chance of finding items, which is great. I take. More gems. Ooh, and a chest. Please have reroll dice. Yes! Okay. Ooh, this one means I get a bunch of gems in the conference room. However, well, no, this gives me more items too. We'll have to go back to the conference room to pick up all them gems. Ooh, an apple and a key. I take. The laboratory we have not actually gotten yet. Might be useful. Okay. Experimental house features. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist Moore with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Okay. Okay, vents. Have to go out this way, but... Damn. Okay, this is... Oh, no, but can also come out this way. Okay. We'll have to find out what that does. An apple, I take. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting points. Yeah. Atmospheric pressure. I'm gonna just take a screenshot of that. Just in case. Okay, we've done a lot of the room exploration. We got a Pepe Sylvia wall over here. Oh. Any... Ooh, I can only see it with a magnifying glass? Interesting. So... 1. Okay, well, this is going to be something that I... Okay. One is... 3 is hydrogen. Oopsies. Oh, not 3. I need to go to 2. I'm an idiot. That sodium, I think. Is that an S? It's kind of hard to see. I'll say that's an S. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're making a word. I am gonna use proper notation here just in case, but where's 4? TH. RE. Is that an E? I think that's an E. EU. Help. Is that an L? I think that's an... I'm gonna have to look up the periodic table because I can't really see that. Here, periodic table of the elements. Oh no, I don't want Walmart. Leave me alone. That is a F. Really? Okay, I mean, that's an F. Sure, I didn't memorize my periodic table, okay? Forgive me. Push 3 up after, I'm guessing, RN. I think that's an I. Yep, that's supposed to be an I. It's missing the... Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's missing those... It's missing these because they hadn't been discovered yet, maybe? I didn't realize 93 was that soon, but I didn't realize the discovery of that was as soon as 93. However, that is an I. After 9. Push 3 up after 9. Okay. In the laboratory, push 3 up after 9. I'm guessing that's what that means, but... because it is pointing right there. Oh. Unless it means you push 9 and then 3. Okay. And maybe there's more to it. I think I'm getting ahead of myself, but I at least have a note. Oh, hey, look at that. Hey, there's the periodic table. So you could have done it without the magnifying glass, which is fair. Is there something I can do here? Maybe? I don't know. Okay. Hello, experimental house. Research logs. No experiments found. Okay. Nope. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Whoa. Immediately set your dice to 2. I don't want to. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk... Whoa! If you do the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, you add 3 aquariums to the draft pool. There's going to be so many damn aquariums. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Interesting. I do like the absurdity of the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, add 3 aquariums to the draft pool. Because, like, if I get more trunks, then I basically could end up with 9 aquariums in the house. Let's see. First, let me check how many hallways I have. I think I only have 2. Secret passage is a hallway. At the moment, I only have 2 hallways. So... immediately add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Gain 1 key. I do like the absurdity of this, though. I do like the absurdity of just making an absolute metric ton of aquariums. Effective immediately. Email can only be accessed. Oh, that's a lie. Yeah, I was like, This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room, and this one is true. So that's what these vents are. They go to the boiler room. Ooh la la. I say we head this way. There's a passageway. I think passageway at that point next to the antechamber is actually really important. So I will spend the gems to get to this passageway. And there's pipes here. Good to know. I do have a key card. I'm guessing these doors are locked. However, it's worth a shot. I am not going to use that quite yet. Redraw. Having this for like yet another free redraw is not bad, especially since this leads up to the antechamber. But I do not know if this has the boiler stuff. I may want to try to get to the boiler. I mean, the corridor will block me off. These are all going to block me off from the antechamber, but I don't need the antechamber. I need to get my mind off of that. I do not need the antechamber. However, the corridor gives me more pipes. No, it does not. Shit. I was thinking the hallways would give you pipes, but apparently not. Well then. Walk-in closet's good. These are dead ends. This one. I'm gonna redraw. I don't like having... I mean, the pool's gonna be there, but... Sure. Okay, so lesson learned. The pool does not drain, or does not stay drained. Okay. I'm almost out of redraws. Drawing room here is perfect. Maybe a workshop? I would like to see a workshop. A guest bedroom next to the antechamber. That's great. I also might be out of green rooms. Let's see. I think kitchen gives us more fun. Because now I can buy... Oh, tomato soups. I have at least one red room in my house, right? I have two. The chapel and the aquarium. However, if I find some more trunks, I can get a lot more aquariums. There's our office. Yeah? Oh, I don't have any gems. Damn. Oh! Major and a minor key. That's cute. I don't have any gems. We're gonna have to do the guest bedroom. Let's see. Any... Ooh, a key. Okay. I do need the workshop. That's very important that I get the workshop. I mean, bedroom won't be bad. Neither will office, but I don't have any gems. So, since I have no gems, I am going to... Oh! I forgot. I can actually head down to the conference room. I forgot to do that. Head to the conference room to get gems. All the way back there. That is a long shot. I better go do that. Need to go back to the conference room to get some gems. I mean, there are plenty of doors to open, so that's good. I was looking for the workshop, but I need the gems. Okay. There we go. Okay. Probably could take a ride at the cloister. Unless this door's locked, then that'll be annoying. Oh, not... Oh, boiler room. Wait. Shit. Don't want the boiler room here, because I want it to connect to the laboratory. And there's no way for it to connect to the laboratory from here. So... the pantry, I guess, is going to be our way to go. Orange. Nice. And the locker room gives me keys at the conference room. I am not going to open these lockers just yet. Okay, actually, I don't need a key for this door. Office spreads money. But it is a dead end. I don't quite need the money. both of these dead ends. However, I have not unlocked the furnace yet. I think I'm going to do this, but I need the workshop. This might interfere. Whatever. I have not unlocked the furnace yet, so I'm going to do that. Nice. Let's see if the furnace has... Well, the furnace has pipes. Oh my gosh. Oh, and this room has pipes too. Interesting. I need to remember to look for the vents. Which rooms have the vents? That's something I probably should be writing down. I guess the real question right now, do I need an actual book to physically write things down because it's going to be faster? No, I need an Excel sheet. An Excel sheet will help me organize lists when I'm looking for something specific. Because there's nothing here that says whether or not it has the vents. Right. Interesting stuff. Although I'm guessing the oh wait, no, the boiler room is not a red room. So we're gonna head back down this way and go back into the conference room again. Yeah. Because now we got more stuff. I like how it's like set down like a meeting is going to happen and they're giving it to the people. I do like that. Okay. We have plenty of keys and we have plenty of gems. So we're going to continue upward. The courtyard has a north door. That's fun. Okay. Oh, interesting. Alright. Office is probably going to be the smart play here now. Like, I still don't have the answer to that. However, let's spread some cash. Then when we head back to the conference room... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit. This was the treasure map. Oh, God. Okay. Time to start digging. I totally forgot about the treasure map. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. It contains 25 coins and 3 gems. Okay. I mean, that is definitely a treasure. Wow. Okay. Heading back into the courtyard. I'm gonna be really annoyed if I don't come across any more chests. Okay, let's hope there is a boiler adjacent. Mage chamber, less likely to find items. I mean, I don't need items anymore, so I'm just going to take that to see what else is here. Yep, we've read that one. Mila. Nothing. Oh. Trying to see if there's anything special here, but okay. Don't really need the lock. Actually, I could get a special key from the locksmith, so I could do that. Special key. I have more than enough coins. Okay. And a lockpick kit, just 'cause. Good stuff. Well, this is my last chance for a boiler room. There's our dark room. It's the pump room. Do I have any bedroom? I've been like ignoring the bedrooms. I have 2. Get the dark room out of the way, I guess. Are we all done? Is this the whole... Damn, so I didn't get... Oh no, there's still a bedroom there. Actually, I could do the pump room. I don't think there's any way to lower the reservoir. But I can drop the water in the aquarium. That would just be straight evil. I can't have it both gone from the reservoir and the fountain. Not quite sure. Oh, this... Okay, this leads to... Okay. This is meant to lead to the boiler room, which makes sense. The reserve tank. Yep. The aquarium is such a long way out. I only have 13 steps left. I have to be very careful now. Okay, I'm not going to do anything fancy with the pump room. What I really need to do is get some more steps. Into the drawing room, and the bedroom will be my last door. I might end up using the special key. I could probably draft the rotunda. However, the dining room going to be useful. What do we have today? Porterhouse steak. If you have a showroom. I see. For now, though, I am going to run back to the kitchen and see if the tomato soup is enough. The kitchen is right around the corner. Because now I have red rooms. There we go, 20 steps. So that equates to the dinner for now. And I can continue through the dining room. Well, there's my damn boiler room a little too late. The foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I don't think I've unlocked the foyer yet. Oh. I was gonna say now I can open the Great Hall, but wait. Oh my god. These are the statues. Holy shit. Hey, he is the Count. Okay. Baron. Baron. Major. Okay, time to do a lot of screenshots. There's the Lord. There's a Baron. There's a Major. There's, I'm guessing, the Queen. Didn't say Queen, though. There's another Baron. There's a Count. Okay. That's good to know. I do not want the weight room, but that's my only option to continue. I hate this so much. Losing half your steps is just fucking wild. Okay, so it's losing half your steps when you draft it. That's better than every time you fucking step into it. I would have been rather upset. However, East Wing Hall, some good stuff. I need to be careful not to go too far away from the dining room. I've not looked around the weight room, so I probably should do that. And the weight room also has pumps. Okay. Let's start here. Basically, I could just throw the gym here, so at least I've drafted it and it's out of the way. And I don't have to worry about going in there. I guess we could put the dark room here, so it doesn't show up again. Walk-in closet gives me items. It could by items, it could also give me like special keys and such. Sneakers is good. Key, couple gems. So no special keys, but good to know. Okay, I hope for a grand haul. That would be awesome. Sauna. The fun part is this is like almost a full mansion. But I never ran into any more chests, and I'm sad for that. The sauna would be helpful tomorrow. However, the archive just gets me the fuck out of here faster. Basically connects the far end to the front. So I think we're going to do that because I have nowhere else to draft. A key. Ooh, and an apple. Means I can go back to the dining room, eat some food. And now I have steps to go explore underneath the fountain. The question is... Oh, wait, no, I can't... Yeah, I don't have the workshop. Even though I really tried. That was like my one focus was to get the workshop. There's our Lord Piggybank, the keeper of the tithes. I love it. It's adorable. Okay. Hi, Yano. How we doing? Okay. I could dick around a little bit. Where is... Oh, the pump room's all the way up there. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. It'd be 18 just to come back to see what the aquarium looks like without water. I want to head... Yeah. I want to draw more furs. So you shall be my victim? Oh no. What am I a victim for? Unless it's seeing your art, then I don't consider that a victim at all. I consider that an absolute privilege. Okay, I always have the basement key now. That's good. It's good to know. This might be the reservoir? I'm guessing it is. However, there's no way across here. But I see steps over there. So... yeah. Ooh, an upgrade disc. That's big because the security room's right at the entrance. I don't have the workshop, so I can't light any of these candles. That was like my only goal, was to light the candles. And I know this was a dead end. Okay, so I'm going to take this upgrade disc. Oh. That's also a thing. I could start each run with an upgrade disc. Interesting. That would be helpful. Alright. Go this way to the security room. Okay, what do we have? The mailroom. What kind of upgrades does the mailroom have? Same day delivery. No contact delivery. Ooh. Or freight shipping. Wow. These are some serious options. I like no contact delivery. However, freight shipping. Do we want freight shipping? I think we want freight shipping. I think either no contact or freight shipping. The advantage of no contact is we'll be able to get the items on a clean slate floor plan. But the advantage of the freight shipping, a very large package, means maybe I could get more like unique items. But it's a 3-day wait. Well, you know what? We're doing it. I wonder if these screens have any. That's the music hall. Haven't drafted that yet. Drafted most of them. Cool. Do I have the office? Having the office might be nice because I just... can't remember. I think I... oh no, I think I... oh no, yeah, I do. It's right there. Cool. I guess I could head this way to go through the conference room, make sure I didn't miss anything there. And the library. Oh, monies. That's right. Because I use the office to spread the monies. Yeah, I like how the office can spread the wealth, but if you have a conference room, the wealth goes to all the elites. And the elites meaning me. Okay. Now, we have got some serious information. We now know... okay. I mean, the queen is 1. We have 1 queen. Okay. We have 1 queen. We need to pull up the screenshots as well. The count. I think there was only 1 count, correct? Baron, Major, Baron, count. Okay, there is only 1 count. So, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. I count 4 counts. The fall of the Lord. And I think there was more than 1 Lord, right? Oopsies. Baron, Major, Baron, Lord. Oh, there's only one Lord. It's this dude. Do any of them else have a bow tie? I think he's the only one with a bow tie. So, we looking for our bow-tied man. Nope. Was that? Oh, no. Nope. He's a Baron. Not seeing him. So if I say 0. Count Lord. The Barons. So the Barons. That dude. That dude. Yep. The Barons. Wait a minute. I don't remember. Huh. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Is that 3? 3. The Herrings of the Major. Nicholas Key. I wonder if the Major is 4. Because okay. Because I'm not seeing the Major anywhere. Here. So let's try 14030. Let's clear it first. 14030. Enter. And now 14034. Okay, so that's not right. I love not knowing shit. There's 3. There's 4. Okay. March of the Count. And that one is black. I don't know if it's a 4-digit or a 3-digit. Or a 6-digit. If it was a 4-digit, we could do like March, as in the third month, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4. So March is 0, 3, and the counts. Nope. Unless you don't count the big statue, 0303. I sure hope I figured that out right. Okay. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all of our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear back from us again, once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe, you interpreted as thinly veiled Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats toward your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. Oh. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We wanted on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous. X. Interesting. This was on March the 3rd. Huh. So he paid them a significant sum of money to protect me? Or he paid them a significant sum of money initially. I don't know. Initially because his daughter was taken, because we know she disappeared. Oh, and there's a little icon of the red letter. Huh. Okay. Anything else I strive to do before the day's out? Probably should double check if I can actually get to it. I don't know if I'll be able to get to it. Wait. Ah, shit, I'm going the wrong way. It's through the library. Yep. I don't know if I'll make it. Oh no. Okay, so we skipped a step there. I don't think we're going to be able to get lucky enough to skip all of our steps out here. Nope. Oh well. What's it going to be? It's like almost completely filled up. A garden shopping center. 7 green rooms with 4 shop rooms. We did get 9 new rooms, so hey, it was a successful day. Okay, I think we have the same goals. Bum bum. Okay, a couple important things we need to check. Okay, so the red letter is still there. Don't know what it does, but it's still listed as there. We got our allowance. We're going to take some steps to go see what we got here. Hovel, root cellar. I think shelter, yeah. Shelter mainly because I want to go back and try to unlock the safe. Ugh. What day is it? It's day 8. We're just looking. November 4. So that would be the 11th. It wouldn't be the 12th. It would be today's the 11th. So time lock safe. You know what? I'm going to do 10 and see if it actually... I'm confused. Okay, so... maybe not? Oh, if it considers that a year, okay. So, let's come back here. We need to remember to come back here. If we see the clocks are past 1 p.m., we need to come back here because it's only open for 4 hours. You know what? I've been going east a lot, and I've been going west. You know what? Let's slide north. The Nook right into the library at the start. Pretty good. You know what? We're gonna do that. Oh, magnifying glass right away. I'm fine with that. Library. Yep. Cool. So now I have, ooh, treasure map. Okay. So rank 6. I'll need a shovel, but hey. Oh. shit. It's the 14th. Okay, it's the 14th today. Oh my gosh, there is so much reading. I'm sorry. I'm gonna read it. Okay, the potential within. We all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore, but with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? Yeah. All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ in drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide... Oh, hold on. I forgot I had my stream running on my phone to watch for the chat. I apologize. There we go. We aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Fun stuff. Okay, although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree with one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Yeah, I feel like I've kind of learned that inherently, but it's really cool to have this guide. Reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you're in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. I think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. Don't pass up wine cellar. Even if you're not thirsty, there's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Nice. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they may have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if only they had been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Top drafting combos. Yes, another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft a cloister before the terrace, you'll be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in reverse order, yes. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. As we have learned previously, green rooms are very synergetic. Foyer drafted before the Great Hall would mean all of its many doors would be unlocked. Yes, although I didn't see the Great Hall. That's why I grabbed the foyer, because I thought it would be cool to see if the Great Hall was unlocked. Looks like they're confirming it here. Drafting a bunk room after a nursery? Yes. I did learn that one. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. Indeed. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Indeed. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. Yes, that's why we are in the library. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in the house. Yes. Garage, the dark room, and the gymnasium. Yes. Other examples of connectivity. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber, has a synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Oh. So, I'm wondering if I craft those 2 rooms. I mean, because the walk-in closet is a dead end. Looks like the ladyship's chamber is also a dead end. How do I unlock her ladyship's chamber, though? It would be on the west wing, I believe. Oh well. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Yes. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse kitchen, and several other features located outside the main house, and we have definitely learned that one. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, the bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase... Oh. Oh. Yeah. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Okay. Just because you don't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you are stuck or do not know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you'll come across, and there's a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Indeed. And the word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player, in turn, will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. That was, good information that we have learned, and it doesn't look like I can ask for another book until next time, so... Red letters. Oh. I forgot to go down to get the upgrade disc. Damn. All right. I'm gonna head back down here to... Commissary's good. The den is great here. Observatory is not bad. Yeah. I forget what 6 was. Or 7. Apples are extra delicious. I don't want that though. Whew. Items here might be useful. Yeah. Oh! I didn't even see the shovel. Alright. I mean, shovel's pretty good. Oh yes, I can see it is... Yeah. Just past 10. Indeed. As soon as I see it's 1 o'clock... Getting the spare room out of the way might be the idea. Although I'm risking locking myself out of things. Pantry. Parlor gives us more gems, so we're going to take that. Ooh, and apples, which are extra delicious today. Okay. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. What? Statement on the white box is true. Oh no. This has to be a lie. Right? Which makes this a lie, which is forcing this one to be the truth. Because all 3 of them have the word white in them, which would mean they can't all be telling the truth. At least one of them has to be lying. So this is a lie. And due to the fact that this is saying the statement there is true, that is also lying. Therefore, this could be the only one telling the truth, making the gems in the white box. That's the first time in a while. It's been in the black box for, like, ever. Commissary. Or billiard room. Commissary might be good, although I don't have money. I think billiard room to see what's behind the dartboard. Ooh, and to get more money. Okay. 2. 4, 5, and 16 would be 25. Minus 20 minus 3 equals 2. Okay. 12 minus 6 times 2. Then 2 times, yep, so that would be 40 divided by 20 is 2. Couple keys. Love to see it. All right. Bedroom. Bedroom's kind of good here because it, like, on our way back to the entrance will give us A little bit of reprieve. Ooh, the car keys. Okay, I do want to get to the garage then, which is on the west wing. And it's not in a specific rank. Chapel is sheltered. That will give us more opening. So we're going to do that. Courtyard is pretty good here. A rock. Oh yes, we got the metal detector. So now again, it's important to get the workshop. We want the workshop. Also, ooh. So now we do have a use for the vault. Also, the question is, do I want to head back around? I think I might. Double check for items. Okay. We're going to head back around. We're going to go up through the library. Shit. Oh, I'm stupid sometimes. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, the attic. We have not hit the attic. We've not unlocked the attic yet. And having 8 items would be really nice. That also has a chance to give us gems, right? But the wine cellar is a guaranteed 3 gems. Although we have not unlocked the attic yet. So that's what we're going to do. There's a gem. Okay, we've made up for it. And we've got ourselves a broken lever. Ooh, and a lockpick. Oh my god, so many things. This is just awesome. The coin purse with the coupon book is actually a pretty good combo. So we had 3. Just making sure I'm not missing like an actual item. He's pointing there. I don't know. Good stuff. Now we head back up. We do have 2 openings here, so we're doing somewhat okay. We need to remember we need the workshop. Like, we will have to ignore everything else if we see the workshop. hallway gives us our best opening. Yeah. We're gonna hit over here. Could check the commissary, hoping that there's gems. Set of gems. Perfect. Sledgehammer's great. Ooh. Alright. Maybe get a greenhouse. Yeah, we need to get the security room, don't we? Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Keycard system settings. Offline mode unlocked. I'm not going to adjust it quite yet. Do not have a key card. Yep, not yet anyway. Gonna hit up this. Weight room now, because it's gonna be sheltered, would definitely be the smart option here. That way... Yeah, this one is like one of the more detrimental ones. There's our nursery. With a banana. Oh. Yeah. Cool. And I have the shovel. Wait, no. Oh, there we go. Is it always coins and gems? That's the important part. This is another big learning opportunity here. Looks like just coins. Yep, 40 coins. Holy shit. Yeah, so we'll be able to grab the sledgehammer then. Okay. Let's head back to the commissary, I guess. Get ourselves a sledgehammer and some running shoes. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gems. Perfect. We're happy now. Might hit up the hallway. That would give us a terrible dead end. I think spending a couple gems, the passageway actually goes pretty hard here, so we'll do that. Then we're gonna head this way. Oh! Hold on. 1, 2. Yes. Archives would be really good here because it's sheltered. Yeah. Doing that to get it out of the way is very good. Also just checking for items. Not seeing any. Oh, I have the car keys. I have the car keys, I do believe. I do. Yes, so we will want this. I do not care if it's a dead end. It's got an upgrade disc in it. That's big. Anyway, get me some keys. Door doesn't open, but that's fine. Yep. Not seeing any items, but I think we're making some seriously good progress though. Gonna head north from the archives though. Oh no, can't do that yet. I'll need to hit a breaker. Looks like I'm gonna go up through security, unless that's it's keycard door. Damn. I'm wasting steps here. Kitchen. Dark room is a connection. However, it is going to be, you know, a dark room. Kitchen, on the other hand, yeah, we'll spend a gem on a kitchen. What do we have? Boiler room will help with that. But let's, yeah, let's have some bacon and eggs. I'm gonna hold off on spending any more quite yet. The walk-in closet. Okay. This will lead us to only one door open, so we'll have to be careful. However, walk-in closet is the first of a couple steps to her ladyship's bedroom, I guess. What's this? A spyglass telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Huh. Interesting. All right. Now, I have to be very careful with the security door because... Oh, never mind. I've trapped myself because I'm an idiot. Trying to think if I can actually do anything. I can't. Other than do some upgrading. I done fucked it up. Ooh, upgrading the parlor. 2 wind-up keys. What? Oh, that gives us a second chance. Okay. Huh. The funeral parlor. Prizes equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box, you lose 30 steps. But the thing is, the parlor... See, that would make the parlor good for... like red rooms, or I mean good for the shelter, because then I could make 3 red rooms before doing the parlor. However, that still isn't... But, like, will the funeral parlor have more stuff in it? Oh. That's a tough decision. Either a guaranteed 3, or essentially requiring... No, you know what? We're doing this because I am too fucking curious. Okay. Don't have any more open doors. We're going to head back and grab, hopefully, an upgrade disc. From... through the chapel. Yeah. Through the chapel into here. No, I went the wrong way because I'm an idiot. It's the bedroom. I thought the bedroom was a dead-end room, but I was incorrect. Okay. Now we're going to head down, and we're going to find out if it's an upgrade disc every time. Because that would be awesome if it was. That means, like, every day we'll have one free upgrade disc. No. Okay, so it is not there. I think the first time I grabbed it, I didn't end up using it. Okay. Security, I don't have the security key. There are no more openings. I am very curious about this. And this doesn't go far enough to let me through. I'm guessing I will need the workshop with my metal detector and magnifying glass in order to do this. Also, the boiler room might do something here. We're also going to take a look to see that now that I've unlocked the garage, even though the garage door won't open, can I get through here? Does not look like it. Okay. And now... Oh yes, we had the safe. Let's see, is there a clock in here? There is. Oh, it just passed 1 o'clock. So the safe should be open now. Let's find out if I got the date right. I sure as fuck hope I did. I did not. So it said the 14th on... 14th. We're going to do 2. We're going to do 3 p.m. So, I mean, is there anywhere that actually tells me the date? Because I know what day of this endeavor is. However, my goodness. Cool. We've unlocked everything on this page. Yep, resting far beneath the estate's foundations are a series of covert chambers and caverns, their existence known only to a few select individuals. Okay, 7th. November 7th. That would change to... That would change to the 15th. So was the 14th the day I checked out the book, and today's the 15th? Okay. Unless I'm missing something very obvious, I'm only seeing day. There's no actual date. It said like, oh, the 7th. Don't know. Like the library book said the 14th. Anywhere here says a date. Don't know where I would see an actual date other than the library card. We are just waiting for it to turn to 3. We will then know whether or not today is trying to think. This is kind of a cool, like, screensaver, though. It's a good visual. Beautiful. Guess I'll double check this. I thought it said 14th, but yep, 14th. Okay, I'm going to use this time to refill my water. I figured it would be kind of a nice little hello. There we go. Oopsies. Yeah, thought it'd be a nice little screen to leave on while I go get a drink real quick. I am back. And to refill my water, that was a kind of a nice screen to leave it sitting on. Oh. Vitamins. We're just waiting for it to tick over to 3. I mean, the 14th would make sense because the message here said Simon showed up on the 7th. And then a library card. Do 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 do. I'm gonna Oh, I thought I heard it, but that was the sound of my foot on the stairs. Having the sneakers is helping, because I'm not wasting as many steps going back to look at the time. Be nice if Simon had a watch on him. Oh, it's just now ticking over to 3. Damn. I was impatient by a few seconds. Look at that. Another gem. Oh. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost of my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversations with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides with not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renowned optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open, in that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Interesting. Well, that was a fruitful day. And now I have 2. All right, I think we're going to call it. Call it. We have also learned that the upgrade disc does not respawn. A mid-sized villa. Lovely, cute little house. Day 9. Do-do. 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 Fun stuff. Let's head into here. We also maybe take the shelter again so we can do some red room spamming. No. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we get. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. You know what? We're going to take the 2 special items. Okay, we're one out of 2 here. Oh. Watering can. The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain a gem. Limited capacity. Oh. Am I able to refill it at the kitchen? Because I've used the, We'll find out. Take my allowance here. Closet to get 2 items. Or this to get to the library. I think we'll do this to get to the library. So that way, EPCW pump system user manual. I'm gonna take that. Okay. I'm actually gonna open the door from the entrance hall. Oh no, I don't want to do that because the library will make it a more uncommon room. Oh, there it is. I am dumb. Don't have enough for the rotunda, assholes. I guess we're gonna do the wine cellar. We are blocking us off pretty badly. 1, 2, 3. Anything else? No? Okay. We have now very much limited ourselves. However, drawing room is great. Oh. Holy shit, no. No. Another save. I don't like it. Unless the red note that said 9083. Even though it was a red note. Nope. I wonder if 0303 works. Nope. Okay. That is fascinating. Okay, this seems... Okay. Wow. I feel like... I wonder if all of the letters making... all the letters doing things there... Oh, no! Oh! Shit! Okay. I think we got it. I think we figured it out. Yeah. So the arrows underneath are the length, like the steps. So the smallest step would probably be the guy standing there, right? So I'm going to start at this wall. 1, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15. There are 15 of those dudes. Then the next step up would probably be the ladies. I would say yes. The next one would be the ladies. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay, we're only going to do 4 then. Next one would be the guy walking swiftly. So that would be... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Followed by the boy running. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They seeing 5? Okay. And then the horse. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes? 6. Okay. 15, 4, 10, 5, 6. Let's see if that works. Clear. 15, 4, 10, 5, 6. No. Well, that's stupid. Maybe instead of counting this as 3, this is only counted as 1. So instead of 15, it's 1. Well, I can just see how many of these have... Well... One. Oh! I forgot that. That's kind of a big one. So that would be 11. 15, 4, 11, 5, 6. Okay, that's stupid then. So the only ones that have 3 okay. So it's 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it would be 9. 9, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 9, 4, 8, 5, 6. No. Oh, no, 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 no. 9, 4, 9. I also forgot to count that one again. Still no. Okay. I might be missing something. Any of these candlesticks go down? No? Okay. Oh, I might be missing something. So if we did 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, yeah. And then... Not quite figured it out. I do wonder if these sync up with these things. But we will have to figure that out at a later date. Pantry is probably our best option here. An orange. Delicious. Okay. The den or the observatory? I think the den would be good to make right now. Okay. We're going to use the drawing room rather than the den, so that way we can re-roll if need be. Okay. Kitchen hurts us bad. So does hallway and bedroom. Nice. There's nothing that goes straight forward, huh? I need a top room. Okay. I mean, that's a place to put the chapel, I guess. Right. This is going to be painful. Courtyard is probably going to be a necessity here. Ah, yes. Shovel. Love to see it. Nice. And a key. Good job, me. Don't like any of these options, really, but spare room. Wait, there's something in here, actually? Secret passage. I like my secret passage. Okay. Let's do... I don't want to do a bedroom. Or a hall. Could do a red room. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do a red room. Oh, aquarium. There's a coin. Okay. Funeral parlor would actually, especially since we haven't seen it yet. Yeah, we'll do the funeral parlor. Look at that. There is something. To the dreams I keep, to the schemes I cling, to my task, let it last, let it sleep. To the friends I made, to the ends I braved, of the past, let it last, let it sleep. To the steps I laid, just call it a day. One last draft, let it all last, let it sleep. To my soul bequest, to the last roll left, oh my mask, let it last, let me sleep. I'm gonna save that just in case. Okay, so that's the exact same. Nothing in here. Okay. I'm actually going to hold off on doing the puzzle. Security. Love a good security room, though. It's not a very well placed one, but it's still a security room. I am missing a gem, apparently, and 5 coins. Fun thing. Alright, keycard system settings, set security level. Oh, wait, no, not security level. Change the offline mode. Okay. Oh dear. There's the coins. Says there's also a gem. Might be counting the courtyard gem. Closet. I think we'll hit the billiard room. Six. Whoa. Wait a minute. What's this? Okay. We done added a new thing. Would it be 4 plus 4? So would it be 8? No. Four squared, maybe? So 16? Oh, no. So, would it be 3 squared? Huh. Yeah, this is going to be the important part, because 14 squared... Or not 14, that'd be... So it would be 4 squared minus 10, which would be 6. This is definitely getting more complicated. So it's very complicated for only 2 keys. I think we'll head back down to the courtyard. Yeah, that's our gem. Commissary. West Wing Hall is good. Here definitely helps us out. Kitchen might be good, because now I can test to see if I can fill up the watering can at the sink. I can. Haha. Oh, there it is. It's like something's... Chef salad. Okay, so we'll hold off on that, because that'll actually be really nice if we get more green rooms. Then... utility closet. Storeroom would get us more gems, but these are both dead ends, so these would be a very specific decision. We'll do utility closet, so that way if I get a gem, I can also take that without being annoyed. And we can turn off the keycard system. It's good stuff. We're going a little abstract here, but greater chance of finding items. Indeed. I didn't have the option to use the can. I guess I dug quickly. Oh, and a key card. Really? After I wasted everything on the breaker box? Let's try this again. Yeah, there we go. Bedroom, I guess. Having 2 items would be nice, but I can't keep dead-ending myself. I need to get to the workshop, although I don't have a magnifying glass. I'm gonna hold off here. So I will have 3 green rooms so far. I'm gonna go through here. Yep, go through the spare room into the secret passage. Can do corridor for a chance. Yeah. Walk-in closet. I mean, it's a good dead end. That was 4. Double checking to make sure there isn't anything else. Okay. Now we'll head up here to the billiard room. Oh, the boudoir. That is actually, this is all not great, but we will have the walk-in closet and the boudoir, which means her ladyship's room, right? Okay. Means I have to basically run all the way back. I think I'll just hit the kitchen. Also, the aquarium might be useful. Because it said I would spread gems, right? Oh, it was better chance. Damn. Anyway, secret passage. We'll hit the kitchen. I'm going to just buy the chef salad now. And the club sandwich. Okay. We have to be careful. Commissary is probably our best option here. Sledgehammer. Yeah. I know the magnifying glass is there, but the sledgehammer lets us open this. I was hoping for some coins, but I guess we'll settle for the lockpick kit. Hallway is our best thing here. That's actually an amazing spot for a passageway. I'm not going to go in there yet. Because... let's see. 1, 2, 3. I guess we're going to go to the funeral parlor to get our gems. We're going to pay for gems with our steps. We go through. As soon as we hit the courtyard, we turn left, and then we just head all the way to the parlor. Okay. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. They don't have identical wording because one says blue and one says white. But by identical wording doesn't mean like the phrase is identical. Like, that would make this a true statement, and these are both false statements. Huh. That would either mean this is a false statement and it's in the black box, or... they're both lies, and this one's true, and it doesn't tell us anything. Because then we wouldn't know if it was in the white or blue. Wow. But I mean... one has to be true and one has to be false. If these are both false, making this one true, it doesn't tell us where it is other than it's in one of these two boxes. But if this is false because one says blue and one says white, then these are telling the truth. I have to... I don't know how oh, thank God. Okay. There's also more consequence to failing that one. All right. Keep heading northward. Can't afford the magnifying glass just yet. However, I'm going to step over here. Spending a gem to get a few more keys is probably the smart play here. Oh yeah, and we can open the garage door. Anything else here? I'm gonna double check to make sure there isn't any like switches over here. Okay. Boiler room. Yes. There we go. Oh. Not quite sure. Oh, this feeds into the house. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's actually try getting across. It's the neat part. We can't. Except this is a little elevator. I'm missing something. Oh. Oh, yeah, I opened that. Okay, cool. There we go. Oh, I forgot that leads to the antechamber, so I don't really need to get into that door. However, having so I will need to connect all three pumps. This one's good. That one's connected. This one is connected. Then this one is connected. There we go. And since I opened the door, I can get across. And I can choose which direction I send the power. Cool stuff. I don't want to. Let's I'm dumb. I think I'm just gonna do the closet. I should have turned the power off there, but you know, that's how things are. Reroll is good. And the sneakers are good. The laboratory uses power. So, I'm gonna go back. We're gonna switch. The only reason I didn't switch power was just in case I hit the gym again. Awesome. Okay. So 3 after 9. I did something. Oh shit. Open that up. Wait, is that... Access one offline terminal from the network. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network, huh? Interesting. Each time you unlock or bypass the security door, gain a key, a gem, or a gold. I like that one. I'm gonna go back to shut the power off to this area, just in case I hit the gymnasium again. Or the weight room, I mean. The weight room was the important one. So, it is shut down. Wait, it's not? The gymnasium was shut down. I am so dumb. There's the broken lever. Now I really need the dining room. Really, more than anything, I need the dining room. Shit. I'm gonna do the archives. I don't like it, but I need the dining room badly. I don't have gems. I done fucked up. Okay. Fastest way to too far away from the kitchen. My only hope is to try to get a dining room. Oh no. Oh, I hit the dining room as soon as I ran out of steps. Please have a fruit in here or something. No. Have dinner. Oh, my sneakers saved me. Okay. Key. I could really use a gem, but don't have much of a choice. And the workshop cost a gem, I just realized, yeah. A tunnel. I hope the tunnel is what gets archived. Yeah, it is. Isn't that fun? However, these are dead ends that I need to redraw them. Damn. Another tunnel? Unless the reroll didn't give me a tunnel. It did not. It gave me a hallway. Which, I mean, isn't a huge problem. Storeroom. Yes. Give me a fucking gem. Now I just have one chance to get, I think, hold on, I can actually check. The workshop. Oh, workshop doesn't actually cost anything. Huh. Music room. Coat check or... Damn it. I was hoping for a left turn. That's all I needed. Okay. So no chance for a workshop. Damn. Okay. Double checking to see if there's anything else I should try to do. Well, I could head into Blackbridge Grotto, just in case. Six more steps, not bad. Archives through the weight room, or not, through this, into the passageway, into here, through the commissary, double checking our items. I'll take the magnifying glass for shits and giggles, even though I didn't get a workshop. Okay, we head all the way down. Because I'm just trying to get out to go look at the area we just unlocked. Microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Huh. Oh. Would it be? Yeah, no, it wouldn't be Swan Song. Okay. Interesting. Oh. The stone. In the workshop. And in, I think, the garden. One 100. Interesting. Okay. Because, yes, that stone was in the workshop. And one other place that I can remember. Okay, I think we're gonna call it a day. There's so much going on. The Red Manor. That's cool. The Red Manor. Is that different? I don't remember those flowers. I may just be really unobservant, but... Okay. Doing a chapel immediately, huh? I mean, sure. Don't see any coins. I'm gonna hold off on going in there, but hey, good to know. Hitting a nursery immediately wouldn't be bad. Does lead us to a dead end, but that does help us with future bedrooms. Ooh, and reroll dice. Love to see it. Okay. Now we go this way. The Nook. Into the library, maybe? I think, oh, this way the library is going to connect to the chapel. We're blocking off a whole... Oh, no. Cool. There we go. New book. EPCW Pump System User Manual. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor, in-ground swimming pool and spa. Yeah. Yes, I think we did. We brute forced our way through this one. Yeah. Yep. So not a huge amount learned. However, now I can draft a rare room here. Servants' quarters gives me 2 keys. The conference room opens things up. So I take. Storeroom? Storeroom. Need them gems. Oh shit, I haven't done the outer room yet. Why am I an idiot sometimes? Alright, what do we got? The trading post, the hovel, and the shrine. I do shrine, because we have not seen this yet. Make an offering may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. The blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain a die. Gain 5 extra coins each time you roll. 3 days. That's fucking awesome. And I have 2 dice to roll, so cool. I like it. That's great. Oh, I can go to the chapel because I don't have money. Oh, but I have some coins here. Okay. Pantry is the only one that's going to open things up. So we're going to do that. Okay, commissary. We would get another die for the commissary. I think hallway, actually. That's a really rough spot to dead end in. Dead end in. Dead end in. But get a very healthy amount of steps here. And another gem. We made up for it. Love to see it. Patio. I don't have any green rooms yet. The den, on the other hand, is great for this spot. The commissary would be good. The courtyard would also be good, but We're going to do the courtyard. Because a lot of times, not every time, there is an item. Doesn't look like there is one. Damn. Dead end into a bedroom to give me 5, or dead end into a closet. I think we go to the closet. Okay. Let's head up here. Let's redraw. And we get our money for it too. Drawing room is great. I only have one red room right now. That would also, like, kill me. Let's do our free redraw. Kitchen is a dead end. Oh, they're all dead ends. Isn't that wonderful? Let's just do the kitchen. Giving us a... oh, tomato soup. So we're going to benefit from red rooms today. Yep, we are definitely going to benefit from red rooms today. I'm going to take a club sandwich. Dark room. Yep. Then we'll head down to the conference room. We've got plenty of steps to fuck with. Bless you, Tithes Keeper. Okay, conference room. There, veranda. I like it. Not yet. No, don't like the garage. Stop it. Guess we'll do the billiard room here. Or the funeral parlor. I guess we could do the funeral parlor here. Because we did learn that you don't need... that if you open... it counts the prizes when you open the box. So... we either dead end into the bedroom, or we open things up to the commissary for a gem. Or I redraw. You know what? We're gonna hope that through the billiard room we get the breaker box. 13. 9. 6. 5. Ooh, special key. No, I didn't say that. My phone thought I said the name of the AI app that's, you know, forced onto all Samsung phones. Okay. Let's hope this is a utility closet. I would love to see a utility closet. Do have a nursery, so the bunk room would be helpful. not. Okay. We head back. To the den. Now hey, commissary, perfect. What do we got? Magnifying glass, shovel, I think shovel, and a set of gems are going to be the most useful items right now. I'm going to hold off on buying magnifying glass just yet. And then this, we're going to use our silver key. Huh. I guess passageway opens things up more. Looks like we've worked our way around the dark room. Boiler room connected to the passageway is pretty good. But I'm going to redraw into the utility closet. Although now I don't... well, this opens things up and gives me the lab. Trying to think what else I would need. Yeah, let's open it up and get the lab. We have sent our power out, so we're not too worried about that. Okay. Hello, experiment. Continue with experiment. Each time you find trash while digging, add a small chest to the entrance hall. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room... I could probably either add a chest or gain a star. I think I want to gain a star. Hell yeah. Because I have the shovel, I can head down to the courtyard. There's a lot of digging to do down there. Now I actually kind of want to get trash. There we go. There's trash. Because now I get stars for each time. Oh, that doesn't count. Nothing of interest doesn't count. Interesting. Okay. Safe deposit box. A coin. It's nice. Okay. Heading back to the laboratory. I don't have a metal detector, so the workshop isn't as useful at the moment. The rumpus room. Dead end into a bedroom, or spend a gem to get to the rumpus room. Meh. We'll dead end into the bedroom, get even more steps today. We're definitely getting our steps in, that's for sure. Observatory and the boudoir. I think observatory would probably be good to grab, especially since now I have a bunch of stars. Get a key. Okay. Cool. Plus 3 steps, and apples are delicious. I like to see it. All right. Heading back. Oh, shit. Secret passage. Oh, yes. Then I can backtrack all the way to the funeral parlor and get a lot of gems. Let's Red Rover it. It's locked. Yay. That's locked. Yay. Am I screwed? Did I screw myself over? Yep, I only have gems here, which I could grab one for gits and shiggles. There could have been a key in the dark room, but... Okay. Damn. I fucked myself over again. Holy diver. Oh, let's see. I mean, may as well just make my way back to the funeral parlor, I guess. Okay. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. I'm sorry, what? Ha 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 ha. Ah.
Right. Extra noses pounces on you. Ooh,
Hi.
you're so warm. Ooh, couldn't help but notice your bows from across
Vixen,
the
it's
floor.
good to see you.
Noses your Nicky Wakey till day Matilda hee hee. Unzips your baggiest pants, oh baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me,
Okay,
and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my little baby tail for your bulgy
All
wulgy
three
kisses and
boxes
lickies your neck. I hope
have
daddy likey nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be
the letter
damn
B.
fishy.
These two boxes have the letter U. This box... So, let's say the gems are in the blue box. There is no U on here. But there's a B, making this true, therefore making this true, making this false. That would work. Gems are in here. That would make this one true, and this one true, requiring that to be true, so it can't be in this one. If it's in here... Okay, it has to be in the blue one. Three gems. Yeah. Well then. I screwed myself over here by not having any keys. I did solve that, yes. There are no keys for sale in the commissary. Yeah. Okay. I think we're going to call it a day. We have a lot of steps, but nothing to do. Call it. The blessing of the high roller is actually going to be really helpful. The Prozac Inn. Okay. Save and continue. Okay. Let's grab our allowance. We're going to head backwards to go see what room we have here. Hovel Shelter Schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms. Well, that's definitely new. Any items in here? Herbie. Oh, gosh. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would be a distant and blurry vision. A vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington, yet another school. And for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today, whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon. Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and I am still standing in 8 months. Oh, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Little chalkboard. So, having classrooms in the pool. Ooh. We've got our third fire. Okay. We will want to keep an eye out. Starting 2 items is nice. I don't like closing off that spot. We'll do it though. Cool. A die. Alright. Commissary will give us another die to reroll. Or I can reroll and get money. No. Commissary gives us another die to reroll. Sledgehammer, running shoes, okay. Because then I can use a reroll here. To get money. Oh. Huh. Getting the library without needing the Nook. That's interesting. However, the kitchen... I might be screwing myself over here, but... having that... Today's meal is the glazed salmon. Having an aquarium will help us out. Security or den, those are actually great options. So I am going to do that. Okay, we're very risk heavy here. Awesome. All 3 of these are awesome. Corridor's the only one that doesn't kill us, or I can redraw. I like corridor closer there. Veranda. Yeah. Greater chance of finding green rooms. Good to go. Ooh, metal detector. Nice to see. Library or pantry. Either of those options will be good. So we're going to do the library. Ooh, and money. Okay, let's see here. The fixed stars might be useful. So we will order that. Carry on our merry way. Boiler room. I really want something that goes straight and left. Oh, well then. Am I really fucked already? Okay. The freezer will end my run. The mailroom will end it. I can't do the aquarium. So I feel like... Or the mailroom for freight shipping. I mean, yeah, 18 is not really a whole hell of a lot. I mean, it's good. I might hold off on the freezer for now. Do the mailroom just to get it, you know, taken care of. Order placed. Sounds good. Okay. Well, that was a fruitful day. Oh, there's a lot of steps left. A humble bungalow. And I wasted the schoolhouse because didn't get a single classroom. All right, day 12. We're doing good. Although we also have wasted the blessing. Let's... see what we have here. Root cellar, trading post. Of these, we haven't seen the trading post yet, so let's do this. Select an item to trade. Okay. Sounds good. What is this? Oh no. Okay. I have to get... okay. There we go. Oh, there we go. Allowance! Yes! Hell yeah. I get 4 more coins. Ooh. Stomach's rumbling hard. I am hungry. Alright. Well then, having 2 more allowance is good. And this is the last day of the blessing. So that's very important. Okay. Just a regular old hallway is... I don't want to waste that. Spare room. Observatory is good here. So is the breaker box, but I think we'll go with observatory. We're at 11. Which is a lot of gems. Look at that. Kitchen is good. It'll give me another reroll. Rerolls equal money. What do we have? Porterhouse. I need a showroom. I still have not seen the showroom. Drawing room or hallway? Hallway turns up. I don't like it, but oh wait, no. I'm gonna re-roll, get some money. Yeah, the commissary too. Or the den. Let's do the commissary. Got ourselves a metal detector. And a shovel. Drawing room is good here. Den is good here. Like they're all good. I'll do den to get me a gem. I want to re-roll, but like I'm getting some good initial rolls, so I don't want to waste them just yet. Funeral parlor or pantry? I think funeral parlor, cause or redraw for money. Get into that courtyard. Sounds great. Looks like we have a chest that I can't unlock because I don't have any keys. Probably not good. Anyway, I do have some money that I will use on a shovel. Hope to find a key, maybe. Pebbles. Couple coins. Okay. We'll head into the drawing room. Yeah, the Nook. Which leads us into the library. Do I want to head back down and open the entrance hall doors? I might want to go do that. Because I don't quite need keys down this way. So, also, how much is metal detector? It's 10. Okay. What do we have? Billiard room, bedroom, or redraw for monies. I have not. Okay, this is not bad. Because now no matter what, I'll at least have 2 gems. Whoa. Fun little reflections here. Oh shit. Take a picture of that one. Take a picture of that one. Good stuff. But I don't want to go through the ballroom unless I am low on gems. Because it sets... Oh, we'll do the billiard room. It sets your gems to 2. So I'm guessing if you have more than 2, you're just gonna end up with 2. 20... That's divided by, I think. So 20 divided by 10. 18 minus 8 times 4 divided by 20 is 2. Oh dear. 3. So 8 minus 7 is 1 times 18 divided by 3 is 6. Ooh, the key card. That's not bad. Now I don't have to worry about the breaker box as much. Also, can make my way to the commissary before I open up any more rooms to get that metal detector. Then I can get keys and coins a little bit better. Okay. I like how the music changes with the ballroom. It's just incredibly. Don't need that yet. This is I'm gonna save for the higher ranks. This basically really hurts me. So chapel, we're gonna spend some coins dealing with the chapel. Hello, Master of Tithes. Security room's pretty good. Yeah, we'll do the security room. 'Cause I can, now that I have a security key. Actually, before I do this, now that I've unlocked that terminal, okay, would you like to connect? Okay. Oh shit, so I can actually do the lab and do an experiment. That is really, or I can spread, okay, that is really useful. Okay. So, let's do the lab. And then we can make a little experiment. I love doing science. Okay. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, add a small chest, spread dirt on the driveway. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, I think I like this one, and we can set our dice to 2 there. Good stuff. Laundry room, funeral parlor. Storeroom is probably the most useful in this scenario. Good stuff. Oh, I should have gone to the ballroom before grabbing that gem. Fun thing is, I don't need the lab anymore. However, West Wing Hall, really good here. The pool this early on. Interesting. Ooh, yes. Love getting a key. Okay. Oh, should I head back? I only have one gem. I might want to go to the ballroom. Gonna dance around in the ballroom. I mean, I could also probably just go up this way. Fewer steps to get to the same location. Cool. Cuts everything off. I love it. Let's get the closet. And the nook will give me the library, which will give me... Yes. And we got a book in. Hooray. Oh, this is the book that... Okay. Yeah, okay, so this is the book that's in the observatory. Good to know. The showroom. I have not drafted the showroom yet. Also, important question now. Is do I need to go back to the kitchen? I'm going to push forward. The master key opens all normal doors. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. Wow. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. Wow, things are... Ornate drafting compass. You may rotate the first... Oh, that's pretty, it's pretty nifty. Like, I can't afford any of it, but... Gym. We're gonna do the gym. I'm not gonna step in it, though. Well, I hope I can make it to the kitchen through the commissary. Bacon and eggs. Really? I couldn't afford... Whatever. I have a showroom now, but I don't... I wasn't smart. I could have re-rolled the gym. Because at this point... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Because I lose 2 here. Screwed myself over. I could have re-rolled to get more money to actually buy something from the kitchen. I can't get to these doors. I have to buy more bananas. Bankrupt myself to get to the gym. That's good. That's very good. Okay, when you unlock or bypass, I get those. So, I'm going to redraw. And I'm going to redraw again. Because... Ooh. That's actually good. Because the pantry not only has money, but it has a food. Like an apple. I'm not going to be able to make it back to the fucking kitchen, though. The sauna. I mean, might be smart. But we're redrawing again. Secret passage. Yeah, secret passage, because then I can do... We've got the kitchen, the commissary, and the showroom. Don't know if the... Hold on just a second. Let me check. Okay, so laundry room, locksmith. Yeah, these would not be helpful. However, green rooms might give us turnips. That would kind of be... Or, ooh. The bedrooms. Which a lot of them are dead ends, but at least they would give me steps. Do I have any bedrooms? Doesn't look like it. Huh. I think we're gonna go with green rooms. Using our last key. Cloister. The courtyard gives us a better chance to find turnips, and turnips are what we need. That's what we're gonna do. A key. A broken lever. Wow. I just need a turnip. I can't eat an old shoe. I have been failed. My only option here is to hope for a dining room. None of these are good. Well, the nursery is. We'll get 5 steps. And maybe, just maybe, barely make it. Well, that would be nice, the terrace, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I cannot get to the kitchen. I need to be able to get a dining room. So I need to do the patio to hope for a turnip, as well as getting a dining room. Coins. Well, isn't that fun? I have so many coins and I can't do anything with them. A battery. Okay, well, I think I am screwed with only 5 steps left. Yeah, I hurt myself pretty bad here. Wasn't even able to use the trading post. Got a little too greedy. No. Architects Shopping Center. Yep. Drafting rooms and shop rooms. Isn't that fun? Okay. Grab my 4 coins of allowance, 'cause I'm awesome. We'll see what this room has for us today. Tool shed would probably... Yeah. Yes, metal detector and watering can. I like it. Okay. Let's go west this time. Den is great here, so we'll do that. Dead ending into a closet. We're doing the bedroom or nook, I think. We'll do the bedroom. Checking for items, not seeing any. The hall here is a good choice. Don't have the blessing anymore, so on the other hand, commissary is not a bad thing to have here. That's a lot of gems. Okay. We have our magnifying glass. Now all I need is a goddamn workshop. Let's do the hall. Yeah, observatory or pantry. Both of those are good. we'll hold off on spending a gem. We'll use the pantry to get our food and our money. Probably the billiard. I'm gonna solve the puzzle and I'm probably gonna turn around and go back through the main hall. However, very important to remember, I have the magnifying glass and the metal detector, which means I need to find the workshop. Okay, 5, 4, 2, times 2 is another 4, times 3 is 12, 11, to 10, to 100, to 5. Oh boy. 2, 20, 40. Divided by 8, I believe, is 5 again. Man, it's been 2 keys like every time. Would like something else from this, please. Okay, we're going to hold off on the billiard room. We're going to go back through the entryway. Gonna head east. We're gonna save the hallway. We're gonna just do the spare room here. Observatory or Nook? I think Nook getting us another key is pretty good. Another key. Library gives us some special floor plans here, so we're going to do that. Okay. What's the next one? Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird. We never read Swimbird, so let's do that. Music room. The foundation does not reset each day. Ooh. I feel like that's big. It's an easy spot to get to. Don't like these options. Probably the passageway would be our best. Oh, well, no, either way. So let's just do the chapel. Hope that... Nope, didn't get any coins. Isn't life fun? Okay. We're gonna have to head up through the billiard room. But the foundation does not reset each day. That's kind of a big one. I don't know how that got put in the pool. I don't even know what the pool consists of. Okay. Hallways, like, I like the drawing room, but hallway, we need to open things up. So the hallway is where we're going, because we need to find the workshop. Oh, there it is, little coin. Yeah, I'll do the storeroom. Don't like it, but... Funeral parlors are only out. Just taking this. Making sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, yes. Yes, that's very good. Double checking for items. Secret passage or a courtyard. I like the courtyard. There's usually an item in it. Oh yes, and I have a watering can. That's pretty helpful. Shovel. Perfect. Now I can do some digging. A key. Turnip's great. Yay. Alright. What do I have? I have a bedroom. Yeah, I just have a bedroom. But we're going to go back down to the drawing room. Green rooms do not cost... Okay, that one's actually really good. Because I only got a couple green rooms right now. So, we'll do that. Did I make a kitchen? No, but I have a pantry. Don't like a dead end. I could do the coat check as insurance. Insurance for just in case. However, dining room is good. I don't like this. I really don't. Oh, I've already done the West Wing Hall. Shit. I was like, well, if I get the West Wing Hall, that'll be good, but the dark room, it's not great, but I mean, I think we go down here. I'm gonna select the middle one. Oh, you fucking lucky fuck. All right. Holy shit. Ooh, a lockpick kit. Okay. There's still kind of hope. Veranda is free, yes. And the sledgehammer. I like it. With a chest to open? Oh, I'm so spoiled. Ooh, and we get coins and rerolls. Isn't that beautiful? That is beautiful. The foyer. The foyer. Yeah. foyer leading to the Great Hall. Patio is a right turn. I will take that. Still haven't seen the safe in a little bit. All kinds of items there today. Okay. This is an interesting spot for security. Like, security's not bad. I'm gonna redraw. Could do the pool. The office and the pump room are both pretty good options. However, the office, I'm going to hold off on gem spending. Hello, pump room. I do not have a key card. I got things mixed up. Okay. Okay, redrawing. Security room. Oh, I'll be able to open that, so we can do that. Ooh, apple. Because I can do this. Keycard system, settings, set security level to high, and change offline mode to unlocked. There we go. Double check for items. Then we're going to head back to the breaker. And on our way back to the breaker, we're going to check our green rooms for gems. Like this one. I'm going to come back this way, so I'm not going to waste steps. Utility closet is down here. Forgot to turn off the keycard system. There we go. Good. I'm going to run over to the courtyard. Oh yeah, and check on if you have a boiler room, huh? I'll hold off on that for now. Go to the courtyard to look for that. Beautiful. Oh. It's a coin. I heard a gnome. Okay. Getting into the pump room. Let's see. This will be a dead end, so the question is locksmith or closet. I think closet. I forget what I have outside. Yeah, just the tool shed, but okay. If I get to the workshop, that's all I want is the workshop. That's it. I don't need the boudoir. I guess I could make it. Or I redraw. Passageway gives us a lot more options. Furnace or locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. I have the commissary down there. I don't remember if there were gems in the commissary. Could do the rumpus room. Get to the monies. And no, I'm not going to talk to Al. What I really want is a workshop. However, I'm going to run back to the commissary. Or, wait, boiler room is... No. There it is. It does cost a gem. Okay. So no matter what, I'm going to have to head back. I'm going to eat at the dining room. Check to see if I solved the funeral parlor. And then, if I did, then I'm going to the commissary to see if there's things to buy. See if there's gems. Yes, yes. Dining room. We eat. I've not eaten yet today in real life, so I just get hungrier and hungrier because these foods look really good. But what I need to do is make sure I can get a workshop. The days that I've gotten a workshop... Actually, let me check the rarity of the workshop. See if it counts as anything. Okay. It is an unusual room. So it just makes it harder to find. Even though I've drafted it twice. I wonder if there's something... Okay, let's see here. Workshop on day 2. It's up by the antechamber. I had... I don't know. I had not opened this yet. Good. More gems. The gems are in a box with a statement. Boop. The white box does not have a statement. Well, this one is definitely true, which means this one has to be false. Which means it has to be in this one, right? Yeah. Look at them gems. Beautiful. Got 3 of them. Still gonna stop at the commissary. Because I have a lot of money. yes, there are still a lot of gems here. So, set of gems. Perfect. Now we are stocked up and ready to roll some more rooms. I really need a kitchen, though. Nope, I go down to the security room. I don't want to increase my red room chance. But I need to open up the map here, and I don't like the archives. Office. So this wouldn't be this wouldn't be a green room or the workshop. So I'm gonna go with the office, because this at least has some use, like spreading more money. This is, well, because don't I have the green room that, yeah, they don't cost gems, so this wouldn't be a green room, and this wouldn't be a workshop. I think we'll do locksmith, because this is a room I can dead end. For now. I'm running low on steps, though. The lab, the kitchen, the kitchen. Chef salad, I have some green rooms. Yay! Good stuff. I can also refill my can. Walk-in closet, observatory. I can hope that this isn't a dead end, but it very likely might be. Oh, it's a fucking hallway. Let's fucking go. Servants' quarters, observatory. And then this. Oh, the sauna. It's not bad. Nice. Get some more steps tomorrow. The gym, although I did turn it off, so hey, that's nice. Just gonna do the guest bedroom to get some steps because I'm gonna backtrack all the way to the passageway. Only able to build at most 2 more rooms. And I swear I need the workshop. That's like super important. Oh my gosh, hold on. Hold the fuck on. I see. It's in the East Wing Hall. Right? Yeah, East Wing Hall. Lucky, lucky. Turkey and ducky. What did I get? The long lost meal. You got 200 steps. Ooh, gems and coins. Nice. I do have the coat check. That's going to be helpful. I'm going to head back down through the kitchen. Buy ourselves a club sandwich. Then into the passageway, take a left, and we have at most 2 more rooms. I hope this one isn't a dead end. It might be though. It is not in specific terms, but in pretty specific terms. Well then, let's use some keys. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym? I think I'm gonna go. Another key. Once you love to see it. I did do the locksmith, so I can waste my money on some keys. Whoa, mathematics worksheets. 6. Huh. Look at that. A couple more keys. Even more coins. Whoa. Lots of gems. Okay, we're out of keys. We're gonna run to the locksmith. Through the archives. Yep. Three keys. Beautiful. Okay. Thank you. Ooh. Where is the rumored room 46? Moon. Connection. Theorized possible locations. North of the antechamber. Below the foundation. Full house of 45 rooms plus bank room. Secret door in tomb. Leaning toward this. Doesn't exist. It's a red herring. Grotto! Yeah? Oh. Nice. Okay. We've unlocked all the lockers. Now... could try to take another look at the foundation. I do have another day for it, though. Anything else I was planning on doing? I couldn't get to the workshop. I tried again, but nothing. I mean, I could look through all these upper rooms at least. Hold on. I'm gonna get a... worksheet. Blank spreadsheet. Perfect. So I'm going to I'm working on a spreadsheet I'm gonna make. It's got to be 9. Okay. There we go. All right, let's see here. I'm just getting notes kind of set up. I only need 5 wide. Perfect. Because this is my main area. Yeah, so you're not seeing a lot because I am currently on a spreadsheet kind of setting up a little like room note-taking thingamabob. Just got to make the table look good. There we go. Okay. Now I can take notes. What's kind of annoying though is I can't really look at it on stream because it has like personal information. It's really annoying, but okay. So, West Wing, East Wing, then let's just start up at the closet. Or here, I guess. We'll save our steps. We're gonna try to save steps here. Ugh, I'm an idiot. There we go. Okay, taking a look in the sauna. Okay, no pictures in here. Not yet, anyway. This room has... plan and plant. So that would be a T. And this room is here. So that would be a T. Cool. The gym will actually go up to the bedroom where it's a match. Is that wheat? Oh, heat and wheat. That would be a W. This room is a W. Okay. I think this was a crow and crown. Yep. So that would be a N. Got that one. Okay. Kitchen has pane and plain. So L. Oh, nope, I put it in the wrong spot. L is here. Yep. That, whatever that is, dessert and fan. Pudding. I mean, I can't think of anything other than fan for this, so I don't know Unless that is flan. I don't even know what flan is. That's just a word that I know is a type of dessert. Flan. Yep. That looks like a flan. So L here. We'll do the office and then the locksmith. Stage and stag, so that would be an E. This room. What do you have? Oh, there you are. Hello. Looks like a coast and a coat. So S. Very carefully looking around here. For pictures. Well, see, the locker room then is paint. Plain. Is that earth? I'm trying to think, is that a plane or is that sky? But I think plane and I'm not sure. I might just screenshot that. Let's see. Plane. Train. No. Has to only be one letter off. With and without. Fly. I mean, there's a lot of birds there. So fly or... prop. Plane. Because I like paint. Or pane, like a window pane, but that doesn't make sense because they have a picture for a window pane. It's plain and paint. Scry and sky, but that's a C and not a K. It's trying to figure out, like, is it plane? Is it airplane? Is it fly? Is it sky? Sky. Scribe, but that's a C, not a K. I don't. Is that the moon? But like that doesn't match anything in the picture. Is it flock? I don't know this one. This one is like really bugging me. Because it's a propeller. The other one on the left could be paint, could be art. But like trying to figure out the one letter between these two. I am so sculpt. But like that, it's clearly a paintbrush. I don't know. I'm not gonna get. I did take the picture, so I'm gonna have to think about that one. I can't. My brain hurts. Okay. Check the rumpus room. Here we go. Hose and house. So you. You. Okay. Into security. Oh. More mana. Here we go. Clock and necktie. Time. M. Time and tie. M. We are the security room, which is there. So M. Okay. Into the pool. Bat. Boat. That is the saddest little bat. You got a little frowny face. Bat and boat. So O. To the pump room. Do. Not seeing it. I remember seeing this one, Chef and Chief. This is I. This is the top left corner. I didn't see anything in the pump room. May have to come back to this one. Okay. Alright, we'll head out to Le Patio. Not seeing anything here. Okay. Well, spine and pine, so S. I like how all of these I'm just like snap culling, but I cannot get that globe and airplane one. So this one is S. This one does not have pictures. Doesn't look like it anyway. Slightly annoying. Bath and no. It's a vial, not a vial. It's a tube and a tub. Haha. So E here. On this one, E. Down to the utility closet. Oh, here we go. Card and car. Or queen and something, but I'm going to say card and car. So that's a D. Okay. Pilot. A plot. Yeah. So I. Into the dining room. Tiger. The tier and tiger. So those are tiers. Tiger. Tier. Yeah, so it'd be a G. That's a weird one. I don't know why that one feels weird. But that one's a G. Over to the courtyard. stuff. Any pictures? So it looks like a lot of the green rooms don't have that. What I am going to do is check all kinds of stuff. Ooh, treasure map. Could do the treasure map. A nice little guaranteed little treasure map. Okay. And this one's got tent and 10. So a T. Okay. This room has this, which is fire and fur. E. I am not going to go into the terrace. The green rooms have not had any of the pictures, so I'm not even going to do it. I may be wrong in that, but I'm just going to try to get as much as I can. Funeral parlor will be next. Where we have... Here we are. Oh, stage... Shit. I remember seeing that one. That's a... Or is that sage? Oh. So this would be a T. Stage and sage. A T. I am. Yep. So the T goes right here. Down to the hallway. Road and rod. So A. Over to the storeroom lock and... Oh, I haven't done it yet. If it's a clock, I'm going to be mad. It is a clock, damn it. So C. Here. Okay, we have a lot, so I'm not too mad. Oh, tier and tie. Cool. So that would be an R here. I saw it right before it went red. Cool. The Garden Chateau. Lovely. So that foundation's going to just be there, right? And the sauna. Love it. Yep, look at that foundation. It's just there. Cool. I can also ace and face. The very beginning here. So F. Mailroom, your package has been delivered. Isn't that lovely? Oh, wow. Yeah, definitely a big one. Shovel. Shoes. Man, all kinds of stuff. Oh my goodness, sneezums. Safety pin. Where's the other picture? Ah, pin and pine. So this would be an E. Oh, metal detector. Ooh, almost missed that. All kinds of stuff. That was good. It's a good choice to upgrade that room there. I think spare room will be good because I want to get the pictures. Oh, fuck. The spare room doesn't have the pictures. Great. Probably pantry would be the smarter option. We have flan, or is that dessert and desert? So it would be an S. S. I think security will be good here. Plan and plane. Look at that. That one's nice. This would be an E. It's not great. An early nursery wouldn't be bad, though. Banana. Yep. Stairs, stars. Or stair and star. I. Oopsies. I. There we go. Bedroom gives me more steps. This one is boat. Oh no, row and crow. So C. Starting to get a kind of a clearer picture of the stuff. Den will be good because I need gems. And tie and tier. Unless I already got this room. I did. Okay. I'm gonna go back around. We're gonna go up. I'm gonna hit the nook. Even though I can't get the library, that's still fine. So I can go in here. Not quite sure what I need to do to lower that. Ooh, I do have a shovel, so... A toy nip. Drawing room's great. Oh no. This room doesn't have pictures. Oh no. I'll have to figure out this one. Not good. I also didn't look in the reading nook. Shit. Bride Bridge. So a G. I'm guessing, based on what I'm seeing, EIG. Guessing it's going to say 8. So I'm guessing the foundation is supposed to be an H. There we go. This is cart and car, so that is a T, which would make sense if that says 8. And if this one's an S, I'm going to be upset. Closet's actually pretty good here. Another die. Stag and tag. Sure enough, it's an S. Guessing that one's going to be an A. Either billiard room or storeroom. I do have the metal detector, which gives me a higher chance of getting stuff. I'm going to do the billiard room. Yeah, 1 coin. Okay. 3. Oh, fuck you. Okay, no. 3 squared times 1 squared, yeah. So it's 9. Oh no, 3 squared plus 1 squared is 10. What? 3 squared. Three squared. Or is it 1 squared plus 3, which would be 4? Nope. 3 squared is 9, plus 1 squared. No matter what, 1 squared is 1, but 3 squared plus 1 should be 10. Did I assume this incorrectly? I'm going to hit this, and if I'm right, I'm going to be mad. Good. Unless it's 3 plus 1 squared. Then that would be 16. Okay, we've learned something very important. So if I did 4... Okay, let's try doing all the stuff before we square it then. No, I can't. So it'd be 16 down to 15 divided by 15 is 1. Okay, so 1 squared doesn't really do much, so 1... So 30 divided by 15 is 2. Ooh, fancy key. I like my fancy keys. Okay, so we have a... Is that a peak? And a P. So K. This room is a K. So the last 3 words are crack 8 safes, I do believe. Chapel or corridor. Or kitchen. I think kitchen would be better. Okay. Out of gems. This is gonna suck. Can't do the office. I don't like the chapel. The hallway does the same thing, so that's what we're doing. Key. I could use a gem, though. There. Green rooms don't require gems, which is really nice. Also nice that I get a gem out of it, too. Let me check rooms here. Oh shit, I don't even have an outer room. Damn, what am I doing? What have I done? I got too excited. Root cellar, shelter, and trading post. Actually, I have a lot of items, so trading post. Now I actually have the items to do it. Oh no, the puzzle box is gone. Dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up. What do you mean? Okay, so if I gave you my running shoes... What about my shovel? Lockpick kit? Wow. You know what? I'll trade the key for the rabbit's foot. Oh. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Running shoes go into the coin purse. Yeah. Hmm. Sledgehammer for a compass. Lockpick kit for car keys. Or the shovel. Or the coin purse. Salt shaker for 2 gems. I will take that. The rabbit's foot for 3 dye. I like that, but I'm not taking it. Shovel. I like all of these, so I'm holding on to them. But dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up, huh? Oh, I could light the fuse there. I don't know what that would do. But if I get a magnifying glass, it's all over. Okay. Heading over to the den. I'll have to check the commissary for a magnifying glass. Hopefully it's there. Courtyard. Makes me happy. Or the storeroom. We might do the storeroom. No, we'll do the courtyard. Ooh, yes. Not only do I have dig spots, I have a chest with a sledgehammer. So, just fine with that. Whew. One of each. Not complaining about that. Can I get something out of those dirt piles? Good grief. Okay. We have the rumpus room and the commissary. I want to take the commissary because I hope to see a magnifying glass. Not seeing it, but I am seeing a fucking upgrade disc, and that's huge. Shit. I have forgotten to pay attention to this. Okay, I'm still good there. As soon as I go through this door, then I'll do that. But yeah, 15 for an upgrade disc. Secret passage. Ooh, wait a minute. Let me check my 3, 4. Oh, it's poor soil, so I wouldn't get. I was like, if I force a green, I need to get it onto the rich soil. But let's see here. I like the secret passage, but we'll do the secret passage because I have the green rooms don't cost any gems, so we do that. Also, coat. So an A here. Huh. That doesn't make a lot of sense, but we're gonna keep going, I guess. The aquarium's pretty damn good. Wait. Do I have a mirror room? I don't think I do. Whatever. Aquarium's my only option anyway. I like the aquarium. So we do that. Oh yeah, and it counts as a bedroom too. Some good stuff. Okay. Garage, corridor, funeral parlor. Those aren't great. Patio's good. Get more gems out of it. Haha. Also, looks like the aquarium does not have oh. Okay, I'm not too worried because I already have this one. This one's supposed to be a D. Okay. Okay, secret passage into the commissary, into courtyard. Bam. Not gonna go all the way back just yet for that gem. Doing some digging. Okay. Bunk room's nice, but it's going to end my run. Corridor always being unlocked is not bad. I need to open up my doors here. Ooh. Let's see the pool. Oh, yes, the pool is actually perfect. So I will do that. Let's see, E-I-G. Okay. Do not have a security key. Passageway is really good, except for the fact that it doesn't have pictures. However, I need more doors to be able to try to get the workshop. It's a dead end no matter what. I have so many steps. Do I really need that? I think... Do I need stuff from the office at all? Don't think I do. Getting gems out of the funeral parlor will probably be nice. But I am just going to turn around because it would only give me 2 gems, right? One for the aquarium and one for the funeral parlor. Okay. I mean, yeah, the chapel would add yet another gem. And my keeper of tithes, we say hello. We do not break him. This way. Walk-in closet has items, but that cuts me off from a lot of stuff. Rumpus room could lead to the east corridor. which would be a big help. You know what? I'm gonna ask Al to tell me his truth.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
That gave us like some clarity, but
Until
no
the dawn of the
no new
following
information.
day,
Like we're 8 letters
I will have
is the new
nothing
information.
more to say.
But because we already knew about collecting the letters. Also double checking. Should have looked in the chapel. I'm guessing the chapel is going to be an A. But the vault. Do I have the vault keys? I do not. Oh, I also don't have a gem, so sucks, I guess. We'll just do the observatory. There's the skull. Dead end rooms are more common today. Isn't that great? The compass. Okay, we're gonna go back in. Oh, I have 15 coins, but the chapel's gonna take 1. No. Okay, that does seem important. However, I mean, I don't know how much I'm able to deduce at the moment. Well, the cloister is nice. It's a big open room and it doesn't cost anything. Still can't get in here. I'm not sure how. Because it says seemingly inaccessible. I would very much like I would very much like the workshop, but I also need a magnifying glass. There's the servants' quarters. Dark room? Wouldn't be bad. Because now I have 1, 2, 3, 4 gems I can get. I'm gonna do this one. Look at that. Lucky me. I mean, not lucky, but hey, it was nice. Okay. I mean, I need a workshop more than anything, so I'm not really needing any of the 3 gem rooms. Let's go here. Wow, breaker box right on fucking time, I guess. Oh, yep, missing this one. This one is... I'm guessing it's an M, but we're gonna find out. Chart. It's not a cart. It doesn't have wheels, but... Because according to my graph... Or according to my graph... I thought this would be an M. Right? Yeah. Because the following letters are O-U-N-T. Unless it's a C. In which case... Crate and rate? Crate and rate. That would be a C, so instead of count, it's instead of mount, it's count. Interesting. I would very much like to see a gem. Oh well. Chapel, I'm guessing, is A. Looks like the funeral parlor, so I don't have those 3 yet either. Okay. Hitting the pump room. I think we'll go do the funeral parlor now, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's go do the funeral parlor. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Oh boy. Blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. This statement appears on another box. That means these 2 are true. This one is a lie. The blue box is empty. Please. Yeah, look at that. 4 whole fucking gems. And then also the Where is the commissary? Where the fuck did I put that? There it is. It's a long roundabout way, but pool to the patio, aquarium, into the commissary. I think getting a security room is actually going to be kind of important here. Yeah, an upgrade disc, that's right. Do I have... Oh, I do have a security room. I'm an idiot. Courtyard. Yep. What do we get? Oh. Is it actually going to be useful now? Oh. Huh. Haha. I am using a lot of green rooms. Bedrooms are... I do like that. Let's do the spare green room. And then I want to change my security. Wow. Wait, there's a key card here? Wow. I'm an idiot. System settings, set security level to high. Let's change offline mode to unlocked. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna buy another gem. Okay. Okay. Don't need any more information from the rooms that I haven't found on this one. I need it from the funeral parlor, the veranda, and then this room here. Yeah. Let's see what we have behind this door. The attic. Yes, the treasure map goes here, but the dining room has an opening. And so does the observatory and the passageway. So either the attic, which has 8 items. Yep. Not even a question on that one. Open the chest. Look at those. Look at all them gems. And a magnifying glass. Okay, please, for the love of all that is holy, I need the workshop. Ooh, wait a minute. The key to the secret garden. Okay. Would that be in the cloister? Yeah, we read this one, right? I'm still gonna take a picture of it, just in case. All right. How a workshop would be lovely. Locker room or a laundry room? Locker room. Indeed. Although I don't really need keys. The little passage is nice. Double checking. Yep. It worked. Oh shit. Spread fruit throughout the house. Interesting. I had to try it, you know? Oh shit. It's the moon. The antechamber moon. Okay. Huh. Can't get there. That's cool. There's broken lever. Ain't that neat? I'd love to see the workshop now. Servants' quarters, dining room, bunk room. I have a nursery. I don't need keys. Dining room, on the other hand, probably wouldn't hurt. Where am I? Okay, I don't need the letter from this room, so... let's do the dining room. What do we got? Trophy room, huh? Don't know yet. We'll find out. Going up. Okay. floor plan so secretive it had been removed from the drafting pool to avoid anyone unwanted accidentally stumbling upon it. This secluded garden, flanked by a variety of Morajai fruit trees, has served as a private retreat to at least 2 other generations of Sinclairs. Huh. I mean, yeah, other than it having an antechamber lever, nothing really special about it. Unless I have permanently unlocked it in the draft pool. Or do I need to go through that every time? Not seeing anything on the ground up here. Okay. Oh yeah, dead-end rooms are more common. Yep. But I have the compass that kind of counteracts that. Beep beep. Thank you, Keeper of the Tithes. So, the cloister. Apparently inaccessible. Okay. Lose half of my steps. Fuck. I need to continue. I need to find blah, blah, blah. The study. I've not drafted the study yet. Do I have? I do not have the keys for the vault. Ooh, blueprints. Another goddamn safe. One of these safes has to have this code. I know it was on a red note, but wonder if it was lying about where it was, you know? Actually, 0451 never fails. Damn, it failed. Draft. Sturdy study. Face ace. Beard bard. Huh. I didn't know if it was possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Fun. Whoa. 44 letters in the message. Unused pairings. Huh. Wait. Okay. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh, wait, no, it would be all the rooms. I'm an idiot. I thought like maybe some were missing. Okay. I'm going to save this because the unused, even though I don't see any of those. Crown and Crow, I think I've already figured this room out, yeah. There's no other permanent addition to the floor plans in here. I'm kind of surprised. Just like clicking on absolutely everything. Ooh. I see that down there. Or is that just the clock? So what am I seeing so far? Count. Eight dates. Crack 8 safes. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Huh. But I don't know what the first words are. Because it's count small? Something. I need those 3 rooms. Not sure what else I can do today. I need to be able to make the magnifying glass metal detector combo again. Coming across that floor plan. Day 2. Had trying to see like is there a combination, was there a conference room in day 3? No, but day 2 had both the east and west halls. Day 3 did not. Let's see. Bedroom. Okay. Trying to figure out like where similarities are between these rooms. both had the main bedroom. Let's see, was there a guest bedroom? There was also a guest bedroom. The bedroom, the guest bedroom, security rooms. I don't think they both had wine cellars, did they? I didn't grab it that much to begin with. They had the guest bedrooms and the security rooms. The drawing room? Okay. The office, maybe? Let's see. I don't know. Guess we'll call it a day. Call it. Call what? Call it. Garden Shopping Center. I'm probably gonna run down and try to grab a bite to eat. I have not eaten yet today. So I am probably gonna go do that. Thus saving and quitting. Been live for a little over 6 hours at this point. I've had a blast. And I hope you have too. So, I will say this. If you're here next time I'm here, I'll see you then. And if not, well, I'll see you when I see you.